Hello. God, this room is dark. Is there like any stuff? Let's loot stuff while people come in. Wait. Looting and jumping are the same button. This is just like Final Fantasy 15. God, oh my god. This really is Final Fantasy 15. You hold a button to attack and jump and loot are the same button. I don't know if I can handle this. You know, I don't, probably.
Alexius has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
This isn't the seventh. This isn't the seventh gen game. Diamond.
Carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen.
This came out in 2014. This isn't the seventh gen game. This is an eighth gen game. It got a embarrassing downport to seventh gen, but this was primarily made for eighth gen consoles. The more I think, oh god, it's so similar. This is gonna kill KZ when I say it tomorrow. God. KZ's just going to turn into ash. Also, I installed a mod to remove the looting animation because it was driving me insane. Isn't that good? Look, I don't have to bend down anymore. God, I wish I had that in real life. Hey. You...
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
What the hell happened to you?
Lysis? Hello? Do you remember me?
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me.
Oh, I guess I can't open that up. Can't help him, I just have to watch him die. Man, like, they really just took every excuse to turn this weird, didn't they? Hey, you, get over here. I installed a mod so I could get, late game ingredients easier so we can have overpowered gear. But otherwise, that's it. Like, otherwise it's the looting and then the stuff I already had, like, making stuff move super fast. Like, making the war table go instantly. Do I have to, like, hit something to make that happen? Or I guess I can just go through this door. I don't know, mages were pretty normal in Dragon Age 1. Then they all became weird serial killer sex perverts. When before that was only like half of them. We're in story right now. We will mostly be free of that first area after it. Not entirely, but mostly. We'll never be entirely free of it. It's the biggest area they made. And clearly the one they wanted you to spend the most time in. Yeah, like, Dragon Age has always been this really lame attempt at, like, a dark fantasy, but not in any way that felt legitimate. which is hard to eloquate exactly what that. Oh, it's Varric.
Andraste, sacred knickers, you're alive. Where were you? How did you escape?
We didn't escape. Alexius sent us into the future.
Everything that happens to you is weird.
You noticed that too.
You might be right about that.
I'm always right. And when I'm not, I lie about it. So, what are you doing here? Or did you come back just to trade quips with me?
Like,
We get to Alexius, and I just might be able to send us back to our own time. Simple, really.
That may not be as easy as you think. Alexius is just a servant. His Elder One assassinated the Empress and led a demon army in a huge invasion of the South. The Elder One rules everything. What's left of it, anyway. Alexius is really not the one you need to worry about.
oh, we're in the timeline where the bad guy won.
Assassination,
Kino.
and demon armies. I'm a little glad I missed all that.
Yeah, you lucked out there. You want to take on Alexius? I'm in. Let's go.
And he just has his stuff. Come on, BioWare. You couldn't put it in like a chest next door or something. Come on. I guess I forgot Blackwall over here. He's probably in a red lyrium cell. There's Fiona.
You're alive. I saw you disappear into the rift.
Yeah, we got sent to the future at the end of the stream last time, so we can have a weird segment where we're in the bad future. How long were we gone?
What is the date? I need to know how much time has passed.
Harvest Mir. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
We need to go back.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenged.
Well, it's the Dragon Age, Dinny Danny. It's called Dragon Age because we're in the Age of the Dragon. That's what they call the years now. It's like BC or AD. It's 72 Dragon. I'm going to kill Alexius.
That Magister is going to regret he didn't just kill me.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly. Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Maybe this is, like, shallow on my part. But, like, the shift in aesthetics to be way more like Warcraft with, like, the big glowing red evil crystals.
Maker, why is it coming out of the
Like, that
wall?
makes it hard for me to take this that serious when it wasn't an aesthetic in the first two games, like, at all. Sorry if that makes me shallow, but it's just something I have trouble with. Like, I don't know. Thank you, Shiny Mew, for the $5. I decided to fire up a new game of Inquisition on PS3, because why not? I didn't leave the hinterlands the first time around till I'd gotten 21 power. I am so weak. On PS3? Ooh. Ooh, that must be rough. How do I fucking get over there? What I really hope for Dragon Age 4, and I am cautiously optimistic still. I will be cautiously optimistic until they give me a reason not to be. I hope it's actually a game. I know that sounds insane. I know that sounds insane. Let me explain. Dragon Age 2 was supposed to be DLC for 1, and this was supposed to be DLC for 2. So I hope that Dragon Age 4 is not a plot they intended to be DLC for something. I hope it was conceived as a full game and they make it a full game. Also, yeah, make it like as long as Dragon Age Origins. Where? Oh, it's Blackwall. Hey, bro.
Andraste, have mercy. You shouldn't be here. The dead should rest in peace.
Come with me if you want to live.
We're going after Alexius.
Alexius? No, that's impossible.
You skipped over too much. Look at the poor man. Alexius's spell didn't kill us. It sent us forward in time.
Doomslayer Jones donated $25. Hey, Phil, big fan of your content. Hope you have a nice stream. Thank you very much. I try. We all try. I'm sorry I don't kill myself as hard as Dan and Bob and KZ do. Although didn't KZ crater during that Zelda stream? I popped in at the very end of Bob playing Link to the Past and he was gone, so I assume he died like 6 hours in.
If we get to Alexius, we can go back to the moment we left and stop all of this from happening.
Maybe I've just gone mad. If what you say is true, then everything I've been through, everything about this nightmare is a mistake.
Okay, let me catch you up because some people might not know. At the end of the last stream, we found out a guy has time travel magic that he used to travel really fast to beat us to the mages so he could get them on his side. And then when we tried to debate with him, he sent us into the future where his evil master rules the world. And so now we're dealing with that. I assume this is going to be like a 40-minute segment and have no impact on the plot as a whole. Because that's how things like this usually go. Also, no, time travel never fucking came up in Dragon Age before this. I don't know why they had to do this plot beat. It's just confusing.
I should have been here, but we'll set things right.
Now I know I've gone mad. To set all this right. If we make Alexius pay for his crimes, that's enough for me. From what I've heard the guards say, Alexius never leaves the throne room these days.
People, like... Why are you, like... Whatever. Is the fucking thing... Is the fucking way open yet? Yeah, Alistair is dead unless Dragon Age Keep broke. In that case, he's alive. Where the fuck? This area sucks. Can I, like, smash through this and keep going? No. There's some loot, though. Well, Dragon Age Keep, Dragon Age Keep doesn't take Dragon Age Origin saves anymore. So I could not upload Cornbread Pockets to Dragon Age Keep. I had to manually input all those choices, so I don't know if it'll keep. Reddit Hawk got kept, though. Oh, there you are. Get over here. No, Anders survived. Yeah, Keep lets you pick a lot of stuff, but I can't imagine they matter, so it's weird. Oh. Get over here.
Feels good to be fighting again.
Well, the gang's all back together. What could go wrong now?
They're poisoned by red lyrium, so their voices are funny. Give me a potion. Lol.
Take a look around. See if there's anything we can use.
Okay, I'll rob this. So the world is destroyed. What a great guy you sided with, moron. How come the villains always end up ruling like a shithole?
Here, let me try.
Do it, Ferric. Are you gonna do it? Or do I have to switch to you to do it? I have to switch to you to do it. Yes, Arm Reaps. That is the plan, unless it is broken, in which case I will probably buy the old versions before the new one comes out, so I'll stream those instead. I don't expect it to be broken, but you never fucking know. They could always fuck it up. That's always a possibility. What? Does it start? Yeah, start character record. Ooh, I can level up Dorian. Barrier. Why can't I level him up? Why can't I level anybody up? Is it because I'm in, like, combat mode? I mean, I installed a lot of stuff to make Inquisition go faster, so I don't think it's going to take much longer than Origins. No, absolutely not, Arm Reaps. It will this won't be longer than, like, 40 hours. I mean, did they restore anything? Did they restore anything in the... I thought they said they weren't restoring shit. Let's see. Barrier. Guardian Spirit. Strength of Spirits. Peaceful Aura. Oh, you have to choose what upgrade you get? You can't get both? That's weird. That seems better. Yes, this is the one with Iron Bull. We might stream Jade Empire, and we might stream, we might stream Greedfall, because that's basically a knockoff of this, and I'm curious as to what that's like. Plus, I've heard of it, and I think that's a good... I think that's, like, a good thing to do when investigating all the BioWare games, is to investigate, like, the really direct knockoffs. Some had voice acting and they still didn't restore them, which seems kind of this is. It seems to me like a little bit. Oh, you're really not trying with this, huh? I'm Alpha Protocol is kind of like is I don't really think that's BioWare-esque. I think it's more just like a similar style, but like Greedfall is almost literally like this. Where are you, Leliana? I liked what I played of Alpha Protocol. It was really fucking buggy, so I never beat it, though.
The Elder One has taken all that is his, and will soon rule from his city.
Hey. Ha! Your shit got dispelled. Owned. Get over here. I love combat in this.
Oh, Mother. Where was your maker when you needed him most?
Bleeder of Souls. What the hell is that? Is it like a dagger? Yeah, it's a dagger. Do I have any cool weapons I can use? This seems to do more damage. Oh, I can't use it because I'm not I'm not a high enough level. Okay. DMC, the DMC feels a lot better to control than this game. I get that's not exactly high praise, but it is true. Okay, that must have been where I was. Yes, the character is Warface. He's Warface.
How did Trevelyan know of the sacrament?
No, this is Final Fantasy 15 combat, but worse. Oh, they're torturing her. Isn't that dark? Bro, she's a fucking zombie.
Or you will.
What are you doing here? That would not even give him like a stiff neck. It's a long story.
We never died in the first place. Alexius miscalculated.
Then it will be his last mistake. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I have to get back to the
We need
past.
to find Alexius and reverse the spell.
If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
God, shut up. This is not dramatic at all. This is such a contrived plot beat, and we haven't even seen anything.
Just asking for information?
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
Yeah, I assume that she just got,
I'm sure
like...
we'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
Yeah, I assume she's just, like, poisoned by blood magic or whatever. Like, that's not scar tissue. She's, like, withered. Yeah, that's exactly it, Victor. It's like, the world is destroyed. We won't show you because we don't want to model it. But it's totally ruined. You bet your ass. Like, we haven't even been introduced to the villain yet. So this is really completely devoid of context. I guess it's supposed to make us oh, I have to hold it. Okay. Yeah, it's foreshadowing.
More power for his rituals.
He needs more power.
Come forth and...
This is madness. Alexius can't have wanted this.
Remember how they gave him, like, one sentence of backstory that he's serving the evil guy to help his son? And then they just, like, immediately discarded that? Oh, I have full potions. Let me drink one. You drink one, too. Can I don't have full... Let me replenish my supplies now, please. Oh, I guess it's too late. Okay. You're welcome. I like how they didn't even make, like, a cursory attempt to...
I've forgotten what the sky was like before.
Haven't you been in a fucking dungeon? Why did they keep all you alive? Oh, there's another fade. Pancake. Hilt smack. Ow, stop. Combat. They were kept in the dungeon for a year, I guess? Oh, another rift. They sure like this rift. I guess they need an excuse for me to fight a bunch of demons. You're right, Captain Taro. It is a really lame use of time travel. Can I close it now? Any loot? They also didn't even make like an attempt to make this for this to be identifiably the same castle as in Origins. So it comes off as double lame. Like, I get that didn't have a huge amount of defining features, but they could have like tried a little bit.
I'm not a child.
Read. So, the breach is caused by, you can time travel because of the breach, so you can't time travel to any point in time where the breach didn't exist. That's basically the long and short of that. No, you can go into town. Town is there. It just looks entirely different.
No!
Oh, it's Connor. We could have helped.
Why did he do that? We could have helped him.
Did he kill himself?
Him by making sure this never happens.
Where is he?
He resisted that demon to the last.
Shouldn't his body be here somewhere if he killed himself? Is he hanging? Where'd he go? What did I react to? Connor is a NPC from the first game that we kept from being possessed by a demon. I don't even, like, where it, like, that was real flaccid. You should have just taken the camera from me.
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
We need to get back to the timeline where you have some fucking skin cream, Leliana. You're kind of insane without it. So if we're literally in hell, how did the guards, like, give the prisoners food? You, get over here. Oh, fuck. What the hell caused that?
What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
Shining Gurren donated $5. Money to get Warface some fine velour armor. I guess I should disrupt the rift. Oh, do I need red lyrium shards? Okay, I can't disrupt this rift. I just need to kill these guys. You're gonna cause... Oh, that's Leliana. Yeah, pretty much, Spectre.
That way. I'm sure that's where Alexius is hiding.
Can I jump over this? Oh, I'm surprised I can do that.
Where did Alexius find this? How did he even move it here?
Is it a puzzle? Is it a puzzle?
But it looks quite strong. How desperate and paranoid must he be? His servants must have a way through. He has to eat. Let's look around.
Okay, I'll look around. Let's extend this middling segment more.
Try to take out that enchanter quickly. Block them from coming up the stairs!
Yeah, max armor.
I could really go for some light reading.
Those were living people I just killed. Those weren't demons. Yeah, the himbo sonar is just Warface, like, flexing his pecs really hard, and it makes, like, a sound wave he can pick up on.
What happened here?
Somebody had very questionable taste.
Oh, that's behind the other wall.
They haven't noticed us yet. Good opportunity to look for higher ground.
That didn't seem like it matters.
Sorry for interrupting your dinner.
Was this gonna... I guess Zoom was gonna zoom in on that for a second, but then it gave up. Varric, open this door for me. I didn't really watch the FF14 thing because I am like still at the beginning of Heaven's Word, but I do intend to play it when it comes out, probably on PS5. You found a sigil. It does a thing. Man, Warface just ruined that dude's life. Wait, what? I have this hammer and I have to just bash through the walls with my foot? Yeah, you'd think I'd use my hand, you use your weapon for that, but I guess they had to make it possible for, like, a mage to do that for some reason. So they just made it kind of dumb instead. Okay, so Leliana was injected with Darkspawn blood, and that's why she looks like a raisin. Good to know. It is good to know that is why she is that way. They didn't even have to program an animation, just let me destroy it by attacking it. Like, that's the part that gets me. It's like you didn't really have to make a new thing, just let me attack it.
How much damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
This is a really long sequence. And there's not even, like, any story beats. Wait, am I back in the fucking throne room? Okay, I still need one more shard to open the door.
Are they praying? Let's try to take them by surprise.
Let's not. Oh. Ow. Sorry, mage. You get the hammer. Oh, you're on my side. Okay.
Look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers.
Wow. How surprising.
I think I know how we'll open that door.
I play tank. I would still tank because I think tanking is my favorite thing to do. So I'd probably play Paladin because my current character is a warrior. Although once I get through the stuff, I might try Dark Knight or Gunbreaker. But I always tank. You're here alone?
No Venatori this time, Alexius? Where's the trap? Your guards?
There's no longer any point. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
It can be undone.
It does matter. I will undo this.
How many times have I tried? The past cannot be undone. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, that is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Give us the amulet.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you get what you want.
I want the world back.
No, my son who didn't even get a line in this scene, even though he was supposed to be important.
I gave the world.
Oh, he's immune to stun. Oh, I can't yank him either.
Tell me again how you're gonna seal the breach.
Well, Leliana's a dark spontaneous raisin in this timeline, So it makes sense. It's great that they just had to, like, make him immune to everything because they couldn't deal with you being able to stun bosses. Like, it's always good when you just have to make things arbitrarily work different. Oh, and then he summons guys. The best move of every good boss when he starts summoning guys. Oh, do I have to close it now? Yeah, that's their only move. Am I like slowed? At least I can pancake him. Oh, he went back to teleport. He went back to hide in his bubble again. You really would think at some point they would, like, come up with a different boss? Other than teleports around and then puts a bubble around himself?
For the mighty Inquisition!
His last hurrah. There, he's dead.
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
We can still help him.
This Alexius was too far gone. But the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible. You must go now.
What? What? I'm sorry, what? We were suddenly on an insane timer?
The Elder One.
There's a reason they won. We'll go on ahead. Take out as many as we can. Liliana, you're the last line of defense. Give them what you've got.
We'll do our best.
We'll make this count.
The only way we live is if this day never comes.
I sure love forced tension that isn't tense at all.
You have as much time as I have hours.
Like, we suddenly needed to have a time limit when there wasn't one before, for seemingly no reason.
Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame.
Oh no, Varric's dead.
Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die!
Come on!
You'll have to do better than that.
No! He just sinks to his floor defeated.
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe, and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade.
Felix. It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Now he's a different character.
Well, I'm glad that's over with.
Very Whedon-esque. That happened. Oh, we oh.
Grand Enchanter Fiona. Queen Anora.
Oh, it's Anora.
When I granted your mages sanctuary, I thought it was understood that they would not force my people from their homes. Your Majesty, let me assure you, we never intended any of this. Your intentions ceased to matter when my people were threatened. I am rescinding my offer of sanctuary. You and your followers will leave Ferelden at once. But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
We still need mages.
I should point out that we did come here for mages to close the breach.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
No one fights well for their captors.
I've known a lot of mages. They can be loyal friends if you let them. Friends who make bad decisions.
Like blowing up churches.
Loyal.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
You're our allies.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
A generous offer. But will the rest of the Inquisition honor it?
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't.
I just leveled up.
Any chance of success requires your full support.
Whether you accept the Inquisition's alliance or not, you will leave my kingdom.
I leveled up in the middle of that cutscene, so I...
It would be madness not to. I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
I was thinking that I'm not a fucking idiot, Cullen.
They're not monsters, they're people. And they deserve the same respect as anyone else.
This is not about respect. Even the strongest mages can be overcome by demons in conditions like these.
Enough arguing. None of us were there. We cannot afford to second-guess our people.
Even Cassandra's reasonable.
Herald's mission was to gain the mages' aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
The sooner the better.
The longer the breach is open, the more damage it does. We should head there as soon as possible.
Agreed.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops.
I befriended Anders.
Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
There goes my nap.
And I'd hope to sit out the assault on the breach. Take a nap. Maybe go for a walk.
What is it they say? No rest for the wicked.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
No. Sure. No, Alphonse, Anders is alive.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with. Future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make her willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
Let's go make some cheater gear. Can I travel to... Okay, good. Dorian, Varric, Iron Bull. No, I haven't looked into any, like, art like this. Let's save.
Let's take a look.
Let's save. And let's level ourselves up. Let's see. What's the other one? Ooh, I definitely... What is that, anyway? I definitely want Pommel Strike to be better, because it's pretty good. But... Ooh. We're gonna do that one. Because Pommel Strike does hit very hard. Ooh, that's good. Then Iron Bull. I guess we'll just auto level him up. We'll auto level Eric up. I can, but I'm just gonna hit automatic most of the time, because it automatically puts them in their ideal role.
Would you hate me that much if I were a mage? My boy, no. Maker, no. I will love you no matter what.
Let's see, it's around here somewhere.
But there are apostates outside the city.
Sell. I don't know who Warface is gonna fuck. It's either gonna be Dorian or Iron Bull. I haven't decided which yet.
Shouldn't someone do something?
Who? Our own mages left to join the merchants coming in now say there are countless bodies.
You want to do more to help? Let's join the Inquisition.
A discern.
sure they can find some use for us. And the Inquisition soldiers are the only ones gone out and died with them.
This it?
What do you need?
Nope. No, it's around here somewhere.
Oh. May it be with you.
Do you think the apostates are responsible for the things we saw? The walking corpses?
They must be. Fiona promised that we would all be safe.
Check that donation. Shine Muses donated $5. By and away, the worst part of the PS3 version of Inquisition is the character model's teeth. In close-up shots, they like clip weirdly through their mouth or something super weird. Yeah, that would I can see it in my head. Let's see, merchant. I know that the merchant's around here somewhere.
Wow.
The merchant I'm looking for specifically should be here somewhere.
Yes, sir.
Blessings upon the Inquisition. Something like that.
Ooh, that's a bunch of elf fruit. Let me pluck all that. Oh, I don't even have to do an animation for it now. That is very appreciated.
May it be with you. Blessings upon the Inquisition. I'm pleased to hear we all did.
Maybe it's in this building over here. Oh, I don't have the shit to do it yet. Hinterland's healer. Oh, she probably has a quest.
Simple herbs. May I help you?
You're low on herbs?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Stay safe out there.
What do I need?
May I help you?
Goodbye.
Stay safe out there.
I don't have enough herbs. I have a shitload. Oh, it's not even a quest. Weird. Ooh. My sonar is picking something up.
Of course.
Even before the sky fell open, this was a land of spirits and demons. Magic grows wild in the hills of Redcliffe.
May it be with you. May it be with you.
Listen to this weird Zelda-ass song.
Want me
There.
to handle that?
Varric, open it.
Good day.
Those were tranquil skulls?
Not like the Tranquil were doing much with them.
I figured they'd fled with the rebel mages.
Jesus.
Poor bastards.
Day.
Well, they can't let you romance a dwarf because that's pedophilia or something, according to David Guider. Yeah, that's why you can't. That's why you can't. There's not a romance with any female dwarves because he doesn't like it. Let's see. Anything of note in here? A door that's open but isn't actually open.
Thank you.
Oh no, stop. You're gonna get this claimed somehow. Please stop. The Chantry did some things. Okay, we're going back to fucking Haven. We're gonna progress the story. Let's talk to Iron Bull. He's pretty cool.
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
How'd you know he's a Templar? Is it because he's a loudmouth prick?
Did Cullen tell you he was a Templar? He's not wearing the armor.
He didn't have to. Might not be a Templar shield, but it's a Templar holding it. He angles the shield just a bit down. Helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't spray right into your face. Kanari learned the same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templar's doing good work.
Yes, he is.
I'm impressed by what Cullen has accomplished with the troops.
Damn right. It takes time to build a group into a team, but he's got their loyalty. Now he just needs them to make a decent shield wall, and they'll be good to go. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
Perhaps it should be me.
Then maybe we need one. I'd be willing.
You? Huh. Why you?
I can seal the rifts.
I've got the mark on my hand. I've sealed Fade rifts, and hopefully I'll seal the breach as well.
That means you have a skill. That doesn't necessarily mean you should be deciding alliances. My people don't pick leaders from the strongest, or the smartest, or even the most talented. We pick the ones willing to make the hard decisions, and live with the consequences. Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't, but it could.
Okay, thanks, buddy. He could sense the cop-like aura. Let's sell. We're gonna sell that. That's worse. That. No, we're still selling. Sell. Sell everything that isn't rare.
Maker bless you.
It better.
Yeah, I decided I wanted a funny hat, so I went and got a funny hat. That's pretty much the beginning, middle, and end of it.
Apothecary Adon.
Oh.
It's about damn time.
Mages. Lovely.
They should have this breach sealed soon enough.
Their gold spent.
These truths the Maker has revealed. The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
I understand you were instrumental in garnering the assistance.
This is such an uncinematic conversation system.
And I pray this Inquisition fares better than the Chantry in its handling of magic.
We'll do our best.
We will try.
In some ways, Andraste had the simpler task. Magic should serve man, and not rule over him. That tells us what should be, but it does not tell us how to get there. So many times the methods of men have undone the spirit of their goals. Once you have sealed the breach, we shall see whether this Inquisition is truer to the Chantry, or its own namesake.
Can I help with anything?
Is there anything I can do to help you or your people?
My healers would benefit from more supplies. We have run short of even common goods with so many wounded. If you could deliver this list and the items on it to Quartermaster Thren, she could get us what we need. It may not seem like much, but it would enable my healers to save many lives.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Farewell.
I don't understand. I thought the Chant of Light found us all.
Apothecary Adon wanting to
Can I help
know
you
when
with
you might be
something?
able to provide the materials he needs.
I thought that I would actually have to talk to them.
Farewell.
And not just talk to the table. What a fool I was.
That'll help.
I assumed that would be a quest and not nothing.
Serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are the Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my
What have your ears heard, Leliana? Anything new we don't
Oh shit, it's Sebastian!
No, nothing.
I took the throne of the city and I'm sorry that people died. Inquisitor, I need you to fuck my wife. Sure. Commander Cullen, I understand you need to, do some things. Josephine? part of the bin has been... The duchy will go to one of the members of this family. Pick who will run this family. I can destroy her marriage with 4 words. I like how Cullen thinks in this regard.
All right.
Can I just do that? Oh. It's just, I have to pick it multiple times. Truth or dare, the Imperial Court. My dearest Vivian, you cannot have heard the shocking allegations against the Inquisition, or you would never allied with them. Please listen to me, who is totally not a whiny bitch. Josephine, take care of it. Yeah, having to wait hours for these was terrible. It's a weird chalk marking. Leliana, let's capture Banksy. Oh, she died. It was a weird terrorist. Well, fuck the Chantry, so Cullen intimidate the shit out of them. A cleric has arisen as the leader of those who oppose it. So sabotage this person. Leliana, kill her. Do it, Josephine. Okay, let's go, who is that, the Cult of Andraste. Before the 5th Blight and the arrival of the Cornbread Pockets, there was a dragon here that people worshipped. We need to do something about it. Cullen, do it. We got an amulet. Cool. Now let's, oh. Translate this.
Let us begin.
Now let's start the second. Oh, I'm not at a high enough level. I think I'm only level 7. Yeah, it does. Arm Reaps. It does. It counts when you're off. Am I high enough level for this? I'm not. I'm only level 7. Shit, I can't progress the game.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him.
Ah, what an annoyance. Let's do some fucking quests then. Back to the fucking hinterlands. This is, see, fucking MMO shit. God damn. Yeah, back to the hinterlands. It's not an issue. Building camps gets you power, but it's not an issue. Mystica, I'm not a high enough level. I need to be level 8 at least, or else I'll be too weak to do the quest. Meaning we have to do some fucking bullshit. I'll try. It's a recommendation, but like if I can't do it, it'll be a problem. Like this game is pretty strict with its leveling. It's MMO shit. If things are 1 or 2 levels higher than you can't win. Oh, look, a quest from a note. Find my Druffalo. Okay. Maybe later. I'm level 7. I need to be level 8. Where's that enemy?
Here. Better take a closer look.
Oh. Oh, wow. Thanks for hooking that guy who was dying instead of the guy I was angling the camera at. Don't worry. This shouldn't take too long. It's only 1 or 2 levels. Let's check about equip. Let's check equipment. It's not quite as good. Staffs. This is a lot better. So you take that. Here, this sword is better. You can have that. Then armor. Oh, he can't wear that yet. Okay, kind of weird, but sure. Accessories. Oh. Enhanced block and slash ring. Life word amulet. Amulet of power. Oh, did that like level him up? Or give him something? Armor. Griffin robes. There, I think that's all set up. Yeah, I'm sure getting my WoW fix. That's where I am. Where's the quest that I want? It doesn't fucking tag it, like with a distinct emblem? Okay, there we go. This has a really bad map. Horse. Horse time. Come, my zombie horse. Like, the fact that all quest objectives are the exact same marker, even when you're focusing on one, is really bad. Why'd they do that? Read, deliver it to... Deliver the, yes, I know what a phylactery is.
Looks like a Templar.
I modded a bunch of stuff into this game. Sadly, there was no mod for a sword that just instantly kills everything. You got a quest for me?
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven. But are you?
Phylactery? Isn't that how you say it? Phylactery? Sorry, I have a fucking disease where my mouth slurs. I'm sorry that I mispronounce a word occasionally.
I honestly don't know myself.
As I suspected, stories of you mastering the rifts are just blind heresy.
No, I can seal rifts.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
What does your cult believe?
This cult. What are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
Oh, the horse. I was off the horse too long.
And shown its imperfection in doing so.
He despawned because I wasn't riding him.
It was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will. And so we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
Oh, so you're insane. Goodbye.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
The Mage Rebellion has ended.
Who in their right mind would worship a giant demon-spitting hole in the sky? Ah, wait. I just answered myself.
It's a miracle. Perhaps we'll live through this after all.
Time to close that big rift. Damn, that's a big one. Hopefully it doesn't spawn enemies that are way above my level. They don't have skulls, so I think we're fine. Yeah, that's how religion is. Shoot Marvel laser at it. Yeah, how'd you like that, culty? Owned your shit.
You closed the rift. You are truly the Herald of Andraste.
Now I'm gonna rob you. I love Final Fantasy 15. Wait, what am I looking for now? Oh, it's just a random quest for wine.
Excuse me. While you were coming up, did you meet a young noblewoman with blonde hair and pale green eyes? Lady Velena should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
Where would she be?
Where would your friend be?
She is my love, and she should be here. I wrote to her weeks ago. I know the path up the hill is dangerous, but surely the mages and Templars would not trouble a young lady.
Yeah, that's a safe assumption.
I can't help you.
Please, if you meet my beloved, tell her I am waiting.
Oh, I'm sure that your girlfriend is fine and not dead at all. I'm
close the rifts. The Inquisition did.
Are you questioning what has been taught?
Maker's tears.
No,
I was a fool to have
don't know.
doubted you. How may we
None of this
serve
makes
you?
sense.
Herald of Andraste.
Help the refugees.
Have your people help the refugees.
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here. The rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we served you.
At least I'm getting power. The more power I get, the better. All this vendor trash. Just give me gold. Yeah, I'm gonna guess she got eaten by wolves. We'll see. Oh, I guess he must be inside there, right? That has to be... Yeah, that's who I'm looking for. So he must be inside and up there somewhere.
My lady, your mother and sister.
Oh. I guess he's up the ladder? The glowing ladder where I'm transparent on and I'm a fucking ghost? Yeah, there he is.
I greet you. My name is Hindle.
Your mother needs help.
Your mother can't breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
What? She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help. Here, I have some already made. Go, take it to her now.
Quest map. Where is that quest? Sure wish I could just undo that. Jump to map. Okay, right there. Travel.
Yes, sir.
Something like that.
We'll see.
Maker, I hope it's not me.
Please, hurry.
This dude doesn't even have a name.
Potion and instructions on how to make it.
Silas bless you. Or the Maker. Or whoever. It doesn't matter. Just thank you. I'll give it to her right away. If ever I can help the Inquisition, you have my word.
And how much did you need?
Did I get power for that?
Maker, I hope it's not me.
You've an eye.
Crafting material.
I don't know.
Okay, what quest now? Find Valina. Quest map. Love waits.
Word for you.
Report.
What is it?
This
may be worthwhile.
Oh, I need to make them tense. There's so many nothing quests. It really is kind of upsetting. They should have just had fewer quests that mattered a little bit more. Like, I didn't like Dragon Age 2, but I didn't absolutely despise it the first time I played it. So the fact that Dragon Age 3 was this was really upsetting. What does this dude want? Let's watch my horse despawn again because I talked to this guy.
Excuse me, have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman, answers to writs.
You said your friend hasn't reported back?
Well, she was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on
When's he
duty
gonna
here,
disappear? Goodbye.
I'll talk to you later.
Oh, it didn't. I wasn't talking long enough for them to vanish. I mean, I believe the PS4 can't take it when Frostbite's involved. There's a... Okay, who killed her? Ooh, that's Drakestone. I want to... That's loot. Get off. Get off. Get off.
What's a dasher from the Merchants Guild doing in the middle of a battle against ancient evils?
I could ask the same thing of a pampered noble to Vinter.
You can't call me pampered. Nobody's peeled a grape for me in weeks.
Talk to Josephine. She can arrange something.
Oh, is it like up there? Or was I supposed to go in that cave? I guess I'm supposed to go up here and Skyrim up this hill. Or no, I guess I was supposed to go in that cave. That didn't seem right, but maybe it is. Maybe that cave leads to the search area. I can't imagine it being leading to a loading zone.
A cave.
Oh, it's just a smuggler's cave. At least there's a lot of resources in here. Pick up the items. Found a Major Lyrium. Found a Vein Lyrium. That's cool.
These must be the supply caches Whittle asked us to find.
No, they weren't that big. They weren't that big, but they were a decent size. But yeah, everything about this game is a lot more, like, World of Warcraft-y than before. Oh, maybe this Campa guy's killed her? There's something up here that's pinging on my search radar. Oh, here she is. Yeah, she's dead. We don't even get to find out who killed her. She's just a body. I mean, I thought Balan Wonderworld's demo killed it for me. I have no intention of playing that now. Balan lost me when I got stuck because I took a hit and only had a costume that doesn't have a jump. I don't think that's supposed to be there, BioWare. I think your game's a little bit iffy. Get over here. No, they're never gonna Deathstream Balan. I think they're opposed to even like giving it money. Plus there's so many other things for them to do first, like Gex and Grab by the Ghoulies and Jet Force Gemini and Stubbs Rebel Without a Pulse and why did the camera focus on that thing? Find the mercenary fortress. Ooh, a rift. Maybe I can close it and things a million times higher than my level won't come out. Oh, it will. Yeah, that I can take these things. Get over here. Yeah, and there's Jack and Sly Cooper and Mass Effect maybe. I don't think they'll do that, but they teased about it, so maybe I'll try to bully him into it. Jet Force Gemini is malicious. Like, there's 200 things you need to collect. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to jump. They played the Ratchet games, Arm Reaps. They played every single one of them. Literally, the only Ratchet game they didn't play was Deadlocked because they're waiting for the vaccine to roll out so they can have aggro there. Like, they played every single Ratchet and Clank game except Deadlocked. They platinumed Aurum. I mean, they platinumed Crack in Time in a 33-hour stream. They played through that game 3 times, I think. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, there's a lot of quests there, so we'll go do that. No, they played All for One. They did a stream for variety games. They played All for One. They didn't beat it. The only spin-off they beat was Size Matters. Oh, they also beat Full Frontal Assault because it's like 4 hours long. Oh, that's weird. Can I get through this? Can you... okay, that wasn't fire, but sure. That seemed to be electric instead of fire, but sure. I guess that's fine, whatever. I love when a game gives me a tooltip that isn't even right. Ooh, a lot of resources in here. I'm pretty sure they did play Secret Agent Clank. They didn't beat it, but they played it on that variety stream for at least a level or two.
More supplies. Whittle can use these.
Red lyrium. Whoever this dwarf was, he was in over his head.
Oh, I thought there'd be an animation. How foolish of me. Can I travel to there? No, I can't. Inspect requisitions. Salvage ships. Sure. Anything that gives me power, just like Virgil.
More supplies. Whittle can use these.
So one of these caches is marked wrong on the map, and I don't think they ever fixed it. Oh yeah, like about hunting Victor? That's pretty good. That's just a requisition quest, La Mystica. It's just a thinly veiled contrivance for you to give up crafting materials to get power. It doesn't actually impact anything. I don't think there's like a boat asset that you get to see. Why would you need to see it? Oh, it's over there. Wait, did another fucking rift open? Or did I go somewhere completely different? Kakarot's better. Kakarot is better than Xenoverse, but not by a whole lot. Not by as much. It's not as much better as it should be. Closed rift. Okay, no, this is not... Where did I end up? Oh, I ended up way off track. Well, I got to do a rift out of it. Ooh, and I got 2 power from that rift, so that was a really good rift.
Married off by now, Sparkler. Little magelets running amok.
If my family had their way.
Had someone lined up for you, huh?
Livia Herodotus. Bright girl, hourglass figure, wicked tongue. Relieved I'm gone, I expect.
Sounds like you two would have made a happy couple.
Oh, yes. Trading coy insults at every party would have been a delight.
Oh, I think this might be the one that's wrong. Because it seems like it's at the top of the mountain, but there's no way to get there. Yeah, I think that's right. Luckily, we found it.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Wait, when the fuck do strikers come out? Okay, the 23rd. So that's 2 weeks. Okay, I was like, no, it can't come out. It can't come out on top of like Mario 3D World and all that other shit. That'd be a nightmare.
We need no longer listen to rumors. We know the truth. It was the Maker, guiding the Divine and those with her up to his side.
I already proved your dumbass religion wrong. Shut up.
The faithful move to follow your divine will.
I assume a mobile thing, nothing scanning. That would make more sense. That would make sense for like an auto battle. Hey, your girlfriend's dead.
Should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter, Velena is dead. But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart.
What a shame.
To do now?
Join the Inquisition. Ha! Yeah, your girlfriend's dead, but have you considered joining the army?
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength to the Inquisition. Thank you.
And thank you for powering me up more. I'm Groomface.
Cult of Andraste.
Warface hypnotizing people into joining his private military with his golden hat. God, Persona 5 Scramble is going to be so good on the PS5. It'll probably run at like 4K. Shining Gurren donated another $5. In Game of the Year, during the Petable Animals portion, Dan talked about fat characters. Is Miwako supposed to be fat because she doesn't look at me? She's definitely supposed to be heavier than the others, and because she talks about food all the time also. So she's definitely meant to be, like, heavier. Oh, man, Quigsies, I hope that comes back negative. If at the very least, if it doesn't, I hope you have, like, a mild case. Let me get off the fucking horse. Let me get off the fucking horse. Thank you. I guess it must be up there. Oh, hey. Die. Oh, I should have saved it for the mage. Oh man, this mage looks like V. Just need to find that last cachet, and this quest will be done. And maybe I'll... Yeah, it looks like it would be over here. Damn, Iron Bull! Look at him go, boy. Varric, open this burning house. Oh, I got a character level up. Is lock picking like a thing on this menu, or is it just something you get from like the war table? It's a war table thing? Okay. Bull! 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 Bull, man, come on. You didn't have to stand in the fire that long. I don't know what this is, but it's cool. Where's that last cachet? God damn it. Okay, I guess it's over here with this camp, maybe? He's not a demon, he's a Kunari. It's not being it. That's not a demon. Where's this last cachet? God damn it. I got all of them but one. I'm gonna be real upset if I can't find it. There's a chest. Is it over there? Or is this the one that's like, it's on the mountain, you can't find it? Ah, here it is.
More supplies. Whittle can use these.
Traveling, traveling, traveling.
Nothing to report, sir.
Wonder how fast this loads on PS5. Not that I would recommend playing this without a shitload of mods, but I do wonder how it would load on PS5. I bet it would be instant. Enjoy your chicken, the moon. I always endorse eating chicken. Oh, is there enemies here? Oh, right, they respawned. Yes, you talk about chicken and I just turn into Doge. It's like, chimpkin. I want to eat chimpkin. Okay, throw yourself onto Warface's hammer. The new Ratchet does look really good. I hope we hear about that soon. Even if they did lie hilariously when they said it was launch window. Hey, a pig. Get over here. Why can't you hook animals? That's so dumb. I can hook a giant fucking demon, but not an animal.
Maker's breath. If I were back in the city, I could just steal some blankets.
Here.
I found some of the apostate's supply stores. I can mark the locations for you.
I'll get out there myself with a few men and pick them up. This will keep a lot more refugees alive next time it snows. I appreciate it.
Do I get power? Yeah.
It's just what I heard.
Quest map. Let's do this one. Man.
I have heard stories about you, Herald of Andraste. I am Enchanter Elendra. I hope you find a way to end this foolish war.
Here.
I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matrin.
Ah. I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word.
I'm very sad.
Curse the fools who started it.
Level up.
And the fools who now fight it. Thank you. Matrin was important to me.
Yes, Fading Ember, that is literally why he's named that.
Farewell.
Thank you again. It is better to know.
That's literally why he's named Warface. Because I said that sounded like a Battleborn character, and then we created a fictional Battleborn character named Warface. Okay, let's go back to Haven, and now we can continue the plot. My TV has black frame insertion, so which covers the lack of variable rate refresh, but yeah, they need to fucking put out the update that has variable rate refresh. Like, badly.
It is good to be surrounded.
I mean, Ezrin, they also made Borderlands, which sells like 15 million copies a game. So it doesn't surprise me at all.
And never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your Illyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some...
Connections. Wait, no. Back. Oh, did it? Oh, I picked it without... Okay, whatever. New things. Upon the waking sea.
Let's see what we have.
Improved stability. Influence. Sure. Does this unlock a new area? Oh, it does. No. We'll go check. We'll go hang out there after we Okay, time to assault the breach. First I'm going to get a drink. Yeah, let's go.
Most of the mages are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
It'll be cool. Let's see, I want Dorian. These cards are actually pretty cool. I hope they keep this, like, aesthetic going in. 4.
Mages!
We're gonna try to close the Marvel laser in the sky.
We'll draw from you.
This is like the end of the first Broly movie. Did it work? Did we close the breach? Did we win? Warface, are you okay?
You did it.
Damn, what a Chad. Why is it still there? No, don't worry. This is just the end of the prologue. That's right. The prologue took 10 hours.
Confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed.
Yeah, don't worry. The game's about to start.
Lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
We all did
I know
this.
how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few
I got way further than this. I got like 60% of the way through.
that alliance will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the? We must get to the gates.
I knew it was too easy.
We have to put up barricades or something. This could be bad.
Head to the gates.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
Yeah, there was basically no plot in that 15-hour prologue. Meeting a party member. Oh man, that is not my connection. That frame rates this cutscene.
I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages. There.
I know that man.
Oh, it's the guy from the DLC of 2!
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can.
Mages! You have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
Well, it's been canonically, it's been like 7 years since then, so he probably did a horrible ritual and got it back.
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
Get over here. Yeah, he did it in Act 2. He does it before your mom dies, canonically. Legacy takes place before then. What, I just missed?
Keep them back. We're ready to fire.
Can you fire? Oh, more enemies are coming from over here. Get pancaked. The only cool... Saren's cool because you can convince him to kill himself. Like, that's the cool part of Saren. The other stuff, not so much.
They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
Ready for what? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do not pursue Warface. Ah.
Keep them off the trebuchet.
Good thing Warface is so strong he can easily do this. Oh, luckily I can keep turning even if they hit me. That makes things simple. Is this like the Mulan plan? I guess so. That wasn't so bad. They really try to build this dude up. He has
Everyone to the gates.
He has a fucking archfiend working for him. They really wanted you to think Corypheus was cool, but he's just kind of lame. Hey, Twing Twang's delightful. Not the character, but the minigame is delightful. If it ran okay.
Harold! Help me with this door!
Oh.
Good one! Just grabbing essentials. Won't die for the forge.
Yeah, Saren doesn't really Saren isn't really kind of foiled by you all that much.
We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast.
At this point, just make them work for it.
Man, Cullen, that's not great advice.
Let's get people to safety.
Make them work for killing all of us, because we're screwed. Yeah, just flatten them all. Based. Pancake.
Good work, Harold. Protect the Chantry.
Mages. I sided with the mages. I better take care of you. Oh, damn, there's a lot of you guys. Warface could easily defeat an archdemon. He's built different.
Survivors! I think someone is over here! This way! Someone needs help! Here! I can't get to them! Hear that? Survivors!
I got you, buddy. Yes, Quigsies. I would. It's insane how good things look on that TV.
I hear a voice.
Where's Thrin? Oh, she's fighting these things. Oh, he's trying to turn a Templar into that. And he succeeded because I wasn't paying attention. Quigsies, wait until they announce this year's OLEDs, because the old ones will go on sale. That's what Dan always tells me anyway. Yeah, we gotta save the last people.
You hear that? Survivors!
I can't... Warface doesn't leave people behind.
The flames will reach the pots! Our Lady is with you, Herald. Thank you.
It appears we have done all we can. To the Chantry.
Oh, some people burn to death. That's sad.
Move! Keep going! The Chantry is your shelter!
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
You're gonna die, cuck.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
How do I stop him?
I don't care what he wants. How do I stop him?
It won't be easy. He has a dragon.
I have a hammer.
Harold, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
Cullen, can you get them out?
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly, if he shows us the path. But what of your escape? Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way.
No, I'm gonna die, probably.
Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Harold, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is...
Isn't that cool? He gets a little character arc where he's an asshole twice and then suddenly isn't because he's dying. Warface! Bullet time gives Warface the edge against impossible odds.
We're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
It sucks that the mark in my hand doesn't give me superpowers. Hit him! Hit him! The collision in this game is so bad. Yeah, you don't get to explode. Fuck off. At least there's music that's present. Hit, please! Why will this not hit him? There we go. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, I'm not going the right way. Yeah, you just no clip through across the floor to hit him. Get over here. Oh, I can't pull you. You're too strong. Oh, you're immune to being stunned also. Very good. Good. That's cool. That's cool, Captain Taro. Getting fade powers is cool. I mean, it's hard to make me think that the villain that the last hero killed is... Even if he escaped his death somehow... It's hard to convince me that's an intimidating villain. We're talking about Corypheus, the villain of this game. Oh, this is really slow turning. Why'd they do this? Color Me Bad, that was me. I didn't play that DLC when I first picked this game up. I mean, Ceramics, I dropped the new Colossus way before then. Oh, did he die? Let's loot these guys real quick. So I can do more damage to them. Yeah, I know. I didn't even... like, that isn't what made me drop the new Colossus.
These will put up a fight.
Pancake y'all. Damn, I mopped the floor with them. Yeah, this segment has now gone on too long. It should have been half. That bar should fill twice as fast.
Brought big reinforcements.
What are you? Hit him, please. Thank you. Yeah, that's pretty much what it looks like. Oh, is this supposed to be some character I'm supposed to know? Because he has a name. Am I supposed to know who this is? Is he like the guy who expressed a doubt before? Is that why he's a big monster now? Oh, now it's filling faster, I think. No, I think it's the like his more reasonable sidekick Shin Gorillas. Like, I think that's who that's supposed to be. Am I gonna poleaxe that dragon with the catapult? That'd be really cool, actually. Oh, I thought something cool was gonna happen. How foolish. What was the point of that? Like, what was supposed to happen there? Like, in the perfect world? You got this, Warface. I still believe in you.
Enough.
What did he do?
Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken. No more.
Why are you doing this?
What are you? Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is beyond what you are, what I was. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be.
Yeah, probably the fallen Nero.
The Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
What do you want from me?
Why are you here? You haven't even asked for anything.
I ask for nothing, because it is not in your power to give. But that will not stop me.
Oh shit, he has a Marvel orb.
The process of removing it begins now.
Fuck!
It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens.
Ah!
And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gall.
What does the anchor do?
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion Wither to Winter and correct this blighted world.
He wants to become God.
Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty.
Remember this the next time somebody complains about you fighting gods in a JRPG or whatever.
So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
You talked long enough.
You expect me to fight, but that's not why I kept you talking. Enjoy your victory. Here's your prize!
king? Yeah, here's your crown. And then Warface shoots him twice in the face. Mulan 2020 stole this scene. Warface kicks an arrow through him at the end. Like, does a backflip and kicks the arrow. Discretion is the better part of valor. No, I think Corypheus' delivery was fine. Like, he's saying the most cryptic, nonsensical bullshit ever, but it's fine.
There.
I don't think anybody could say that shitty dialogue well. So I don't think he does that bad a job of it. Oh. Okay, so I do have a superpower now. Okay. I guess I'll put it right here. Now, yes, Shin Gorillas. He's like several thousand years old, and mages got to the golden city of the gods, and the idea is them reaching it corrupted it, and what caused the old gods to become archdemons, archfiends. That's the idea. Now, wouldn't it have been better, instead of me just randomly getting this ability after doing that, wouldn't it have been cool to get that ability during the cutscene and use it to escape? And, like, have Corypheus go, no, when Warface fucking throws a bomb in his face from his green hand? Or anything that... made sense at all? Like, that would have been a lot better. I don't understand why games like so many developers have a problem with letting the hero do cool things. Oh no, I'm freezing to death. I better get to that burning thing so I can not freeze to death. Why didn't I wear a shirt? I mean, they made that whole scene. I refuse to believe having Warface throw out his hand and, like, shoot an energy blast into Corypheus' face and stun him would have been too hard. I think they just... I don't know what. They're just opposed to cool things. Did it move my... Okay, it did not move my other move to... I'm going to actually do that right now. I'm going to actually move my... that's neat. Anyway. Let's map this to battle. Wait, did it rearranged all my shit? What? Thanks? Why'd you do that? First of all, put that on Y. Then I can put the Inquisitor thing on X. There we go. Yeah, that's really what this feels like. Very good scene. Okay. Yes, please let me walk over here.
Numbers. Recent.
Has there ever been a section like this in a game that was good? Like ever? A single time? I guess the one in Uncharted 2 is kind of okay because you don't know how he got there, and so it's neat to get to that point. But this is just trash.
There! It's him!
Thank the Maker!
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're
I
hobbled.
can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that.
Who the hell are you?
You need to...
Oh, it's you.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
I should help plan. I'm good at that.
Arguing about what we do next. I need to be there.
Another heated voice won't help. Even yours. Perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen him...
I don't know. I think I did pretty good.
The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
I investigate things. I didn't die and come back.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered.
Oh no, I'm scared.
We truly know the heavens are not...
I'm scared at the most Marvel moment of this game. Well, Warface is kind of like a paladin, so I guess he believes.
Perhaps I was meant for this, but that didn't help at Haven. I want to believe Andraste is with me, but doubt is everywhere.
Oh god, what is going to happen? Are they going to say we truly are the Inquisition? Please. Oh good, this video is getting fucking claimed. Diablo Jobs donated $5. Hi, why are you speaking with the French? We're allied with the French in this game against our will. I didn't remember this at all. Oh, no, please. Please, please don't let everyone start singing. Oh my god. I must have mashed through this. They can have everybody treat him like Jesus, but he can't be cool in a cutscene. Is he gonna wake up because of the singing?
Faith is made stronger by facing doubt. Untested, it is nothing.
A word.
Sure, Solus. The fuck is that? Oh, it's there so you could do that for no reason. I see.
A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
How do you know this?
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
They were foci, used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fade, old memories of older magic. Corypheus may think it Devinter. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
Lost here.
They'll have to set aside blame while freezing is their first concern.
We are agreed on that, and I may have a solution.
I remember this part and it's fucking stupid. It's really fucking stupid. This part gave me a stroke when I first played this game. I forgot the
Inquisition. Corypheus has changed it. Changed you.
Yeah.
Be their guide.
Be Jesus Christ all of a sudden.
There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
Yeah. This is... God, this is so corny. Yeah, you just find a new fucking fort. This is our new hub.
Scott.
Thank you, Shin Gorillas. Never come at Kingdom Hearts ever again. I hate Warface's dumb pajamas.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond...
Look, Warface has a very large chin.
But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus. What drew him to you?
He wanted the anchor.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven.
I wonder if I can give him like a red one so he really will be Zap-esque.
All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it.
I use a two-handed weapon. But this really isn't appropriate for me. I'm like a two-handed guy. I mean, I won't say no to a sword, but... Yeah, they're really bad at it, Matt Timmers.
You.
Everyone agreed to this?
It's unanimous. You all have that much confidence in me?
All of these people have their lives because of you. They will follow.
That wasn't the question.
I will not lie. Handing this power to anyone is troubling. But I have to believe this is meant to be. There would be no Inquisition without you. How it will serve, how you lead, that must be yours to decide.
Here's the part where it really becomes Awakening.
Corypheus will never let me live in peace. He made that clear. He intends to be a god, to rule over us all. Corypheus must be stopped.
Wherever you lead us.
Because they didn't want to lock that mechanic for 10 hours, the one Untaken Name.
The world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
What is this music? Yeah, Matt Dimmers, they padded this game out because people said DA2 didn't have enough content.
So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
We need more information.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Celine had been assassinated.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire...
They actually do. Hawk actually does show up.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. She's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. She can help.
Denny Danny, the mages are evil instead, and otherwise it's exactly the same. Introduce us.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
Yeah, we're about to meet the Joker.
The Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and open your eyes.
Okay, you're over there being French. That's enough. How do I... Where's, like, my room? Oh, I am French. Oh, is this surely isn't the room, right?
So much room for whatever was here.
Oh, this is like you asked to know more about the Fade. Here's things. Here's a million books. Hey, Solus, you fucking suck, so I won't talk to you. Oh, okay. Recruit an Arcanist at the war table. Let's talk to Dorian.
Brilliant,
Dorian's
isn't it?
cool.
One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
I was enjoying the we're gonna flirt.
I was distracted, that's all.
Distracted? By my wit and charm? I have plenty of both.
How interesting to find someone so aware of his strengths.
I'm a man of many talents. What can I say?
This isn't flirting.
I
He's
always
just
assumed the elder one behind the Venatori was a magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very magisters. A dark spawn.
Yeah, he's not flirting. He's just lifting up one of a fellow king. Like, it just seems.
We only know what Corypheus claims to be.
True. He might be a convincing liar, or delusional, or insane. But how many delusional maniacs are going to have that knowledge? He broke open the Fade. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
You're not responsible. You weren't even alive.
You didn't do anything. Those men did. 1,000 years ago.
True, except that one of them is up and walking around right now. Not to mention I have idiot countrymen who would happily follow him down that path again. No one will thank me whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
No one likes a pessimist.
That attitude must be why they kicked you out of the Imperium.
They didn't kick me out? Well, only because they never got around to it. Eventually, they might have. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition.
Yes, Shiny Mew, we did. It didn't really come off like flirting, though. Hello, Fiona.
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes? I should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe, you could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners.
I don't know, Quigsies.
You rebelled for good reason.
I'm pleased to hear you say that, Inquisitor.
No, I didn't enslave the mages. Warface is a good guy.
Grand enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things. Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
Carry on.
I'll leave you to it.
Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're the research lady. Turn in research. Or clause removed. Oh, do I have to... Liliana... Guess I could read some things.
Sister Liliana will want access to the birds. Get the cages up here. Quickly.
I'll talk to Liliana later. Oh. Yeah, like... It is weird that, like, just kill all the mages isn't a more common, like, rallying cry. Because they really are responsible for basically everything horrible in the entire world. Yeah, like, they really disarmed this conflict. And it's almost entirely secondary in this game, it feels like. Mass Effect also has, like, this attempt at gray morality that I think is better, but even they just disarm it at the end.
I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be all right. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
Take the time you need, buddy.
Everyone needs time for this transition.
Time won't help. Purpose does. And I got a load of it. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You're the surprise, not him.
Bring anything from Haven?
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
How are the new facilities?
How is this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
Everything's functional?
You've got it all up and running?
Your basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know what. This place was built for something big. It'll be a job to fill it.
Oh yeah, Harold Snare, we only got through the prologue just now.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Skyhold Customization. Change the centerpiece of the Inquisitor's bed. Oh, that's neat. Can you make it to Vinter? Oh, why can you make it to Vinter? Drapery. Okay, I don't have any. Ferelden. Decor. Throne. Ooh. Legacy Kirkwall. That's neat. Windows. Inquisition. Frostback Basin. Warface doesn't like the Tevinter Imperium. He thinks they're pricks. Yeah, that's why Warface normally doesn't wear a shirt. He's for the people. For you, the people. Oh, hey, shit. Let's talk to Josephine.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian
The
nerve
fucking
you have.
French, am I right?
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the higher stakes and to the death.
I'm
Disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
We'll save the Empress.
Don't worry, Josephine. We'll protect the Empress no matter what.
I pray you're right. If your vision of the future comes to pass, the death of the Empress heralds the destruction of everything. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Tedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
I don't have a thing to wear.
A grand masquerade. I need to go shopping.
We don't have enough sway with the court to arrange an invitation. Perhaps a few more alliances.
Or soldiers.
We need a greater presence in Orlais. And soon.
Let's go to the war table. I'm war table. Oh, it's like carved out of a tree now. It's very cool. A lot more pips to instantly resolve. Madame Ambassador, I cannot express your blah 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 blah. Ooh, got some money.
Skyhold does seem more secure than Haven.
Dorian's request.
To defend it.
Their
A
Venatori
place
wages
like
out.
this serves no purpose without enough people to make the running worthwhile.
Sure, take care of it, Leliana. Ooh, influence. Gather coin. Ha! So this is one of the things I modded. Let's see if it crashes the game. I don't think it crashed the game, I just don't think it worked.
Are you alright, Leliana?
Can I just do that infinitely? Yes, I can. Okay, that's almost as good. Investigate Frostback Basin. Follow Meyer resources.
Let's see what we have.
Hinterlands resources.
Inquisitor.
Conscript for the Inquisition. We gotta get some soldiers. Cullen, get some soldiers. Disaster in the Deep Road. Scout the Storm Coast. Search for the Hack Rider. David Guider? What am I supposed to do? Oh, they're trying to frame Varric. Strike a bargain with the merchant princess. Do it, Josephine.
At your service.
Protect the Inquisition's reputation. Sebastian wants me to help with... Acquire the Arcanist. Oh, this is a rune crafter. Sadly, it is not a sandal. Orlais. Investigate the western approach. These are areas, right? These are all, like, areas I can find. Which one of these leads to Crestfall? Or Crestwood, rather. Which one of these leads to that place? Okay, so let's talk to Hawk. Have a good one, Rising Phoenix. Journal. Speak with Varric on the battlements. Hunter x Hunter is never going to be finished. I think Game of Thrones, the books will be over before any of the things. That's my prediction.
Scout Harding,
Your worship.
What's new?
what's been going on?
Seeker Cassandra came through here, looking like a storm cloud. That's just her face, though, isn't it?
I have to go.
Martin is just pure evil.
Majestic. How was a place like this ever lost?
That looks pretty cool. It's a cool vista. I wish everything in the series looked like this instead of bad, like most of it does. Varric, where are you, my buddy? There you are. I'm gonna leap the railing, yeah! Use the iconic default appearance of the champion of Kirkwall. They're like, we changed everything? Do you want us to try and fucking fix how Hawk looks? Okay, there we go. That hung for a second. It's... Oh no, it's Reddit Hawk!
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
What the fuck happened to her hair? No, really, what happened to her fucking hair?
Figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus.
It was like feathered and had like spikes. They fucked up their own character design.
You've already dropped half a mountain on the bastard. I'm sure anything I can tell you pales in comparison.
Oh, I don't know.
She looks so bad!
From a horde of rampaging Kunari.
I don't see how that really applies. Or is there a horde of rampaging Kunari I don't know about?
There's a Kunari. He almost qualifies as a horde all by himself. Fortunately, he's on our side.
So, then, what can I tell you?
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads.
She just has like the Patrick Bateman haircut now because she got rich.
Could have fallen under his control again.
Is it reversible?
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible, but we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Loghain. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave.
Oh, is this Anders? Worth a shot.
I'll take any lead I can get at the moment.
Good. I'll do whatever I can to help. Corypheus is my responsibility.
Yeah, Loghain's the general of the Wardens if he lives.
Inquisitor.
Nothing now.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
I like how they just... I don't know, Loghain got along with Cornbread Pocket, so he can probably get along with anybody if he has to. I just imagine just Loghain's like... Hawk walks up in Joker makeup, and Loghain's just like, ugh. At least she isn't French. Back to the war table. Back to the war table. He's good. Yes. Dorian, Varric. Oh, I don't have coal yet. Iron Bull. Yeah, I expect him to look wrong. I expect everyone to look wrong. After Hawk, they fucked up. After all the fucking big dick waving BioWare does about we give equal focus to our female versions. Look at them on the cover of our game. They make her just look totally fucked up.
We've got trouble ahead.
What is it?
Are the Red Templars here?
There's a few up in the hills, but for once, they're not our biggest problem.
What is? Oh.
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
Thanks for the warning.
More walking corpses. At least they won't be a surprise.
I nearly stepped on one in the grass the other night, before it started moaning. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to...
Yeah, there was a connection hitch. It should be fine.
Good luck, and please be safe.
The frame rate was bad in the game also, but don't worry too much about it. Can I? Okay, I can't. Meet Hawk's Warden ally.
There must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
Maybe the locals will lend us a boat.
Oh, I have a horse. Oh, wait, there's enemies right ahead, so I don't want to use the horse yet. Oh, you're just... Shining Gurren donated $5. A lonesome final battle. The father of Grey Warden Cornbread Pockets, who challenged Morrigan. See, Warface is the super incredible guy.
The Grey Wardens thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
Why are you here?
What are you doing in Crestwood?
Looking for another warden, Sir Loghain. He's wanted for questioning. If
If you see him, I'd keep your distance.
What do you know about him?
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarel ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. Make her willing, Loghain will lay down his arms when we meet. I've no wish to fight the man.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Sir, are you sure we can't help the village?
Our orders are clear. If we can't find Warden Loghain, we return to the commander with all haste.
Man, this place is a shithole. Wait, is there other quests I could be doing? Crestwood. To help Crestwood fight back against the undead. Okay. We're gonna do that one because that unlocks our cheater store.
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on? Maker, if something happens...
Who's Judith?
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Who's Steve Jobs?
Was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Why not?
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
And to you.
Undead by the gates.
Let's lend a hand.
Oh, they're super weak. They're like baby undead.
It's the Inquisitor.
Keep your guard up. More of them on their way from the lake.
Speak to...
Help, but I fear we haven't seen the end of these creatures. How many did we lose?
We've still got... We're running up on the end to Z, but we still have a couple things... You know, 3 or 4 episodes before that special, because... What was the last one we put out? BoJack Unbound. So there's still... Or, no, it was Plan to Eradicate the Saiyans. So there's still the 2 other Broly movies, Fusion Reborn, Wrath of the Dragon, and Path to Power.
At your service, despite everything. Are you here to stop the undead?
We will, right? I mean, these people are terrified.
Can I get to that Fade Rift?
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake. It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
What about draining the lake?
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade Rift.
Drain the... There must be some other way.
There's not. There's really not.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam.
Huh!
I can't ask
Bandits! I'll be fine.
Trust me, I've fought worse than bandits and the undead.
Then I have no choice. This key unlocks the gate to the dam control past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
Until later.
Of course.
Now, where am I going? Where's this fucking dam? No. Okay, okay, we're gonna summon the horse while spinning the camera. Will we catch the horse spawning? Yep, got him. Got him. Got he. Nothing, the one untaken name. You didn't miss shit. Except me tricking the game into watching the horse spawn. Oh no, how am I ever gonna defeat some bandits? I watch them be like 6 levels higher than me. I'm Warface! Damn, this dog has a lot of health. Get over here! Yes, Lemistica, more or less. I'm gonna swing my hammer. I'm gonna swing it good. Pedicine, you missed the really unbelievably cheesy, like, end of the prologue. Hey, bro. You know what? It's oh, I don't have enough focus to use the bomb yet.
Reinforcements.
Man, that move is really hard to hit with for some reason.
A village like this once hired the Chargers to deal with some bandits.
What'd you do?
Days. Just me and Krem and
What?
5 others.
Cornbread? Warface? Warface?
Villagers tried to pay us
Warface? I don't know how this happened, but he's schmoovin'. He's turned into Imjow. Okay, good. That undid it. Where's the, I guess up here? Ooh, a supply cache. I should chug a potion. No, they didn't. They just sang to build up their, morale again. The tutorial boss, I did not need the power of song to defeat. Get over here! Wait, do I... Oh, I have the power for it now, but I'll save that for the head of the bandits. Oh, that must be the boss, so let's, Man, what? This dude is huge. What even is he? Oh, he's immune to this shit. He's immune to everything because he's a boss. Uh-oh. Yeah, you can't even pancake him. What's the point of giving me these mechanics if every major enemy is immune to them? Like, what's supposed to be my boss strategy? Just hold the fucking trigger? God, he has so much health. Oh, and of course, he summoned his super armor.
I think that's all of them.
We could throw the Inquisition's banner over the battlements. The villagers may not even object.
Can I equip that, or am I still too low level? Oh, I can equip it, so now Warface has that hammer. It's kind of a Joker hammer.
Nice work. Crestwood will breathe easier with the bandits gone.
We should drain the lake.
Welcome, Inquisitor. My name is Charter. Leliana's eyes and ears, especially in this place. I'll have some information for you once my man Butcher finds us. He's running late.
Ooh, that gave me 5 power. Damn, that was a major quest.
Farewell. Our patrols have spotted Red Templars up in the hills, Inquisitor. They're studying a set of Elven ruins. Why, we're not sure.
You mentioned a spy.
When's this spy named Butcher supposed to arrive?
Half hour ago, by the south gate. I hope he's only delayed. Butcher's last message swore he had secrets for us worth 10 times his weight in gold.
Farewell.
I should be going.
Farewell.
Sell all.
Here, the mayor said the dam controls were through this gate.
Is there gonna be more enemies? Oh, I should level up. What do I want? I got the upgrade for that, and the upgrade for that. That seems cool. That also seems cool. We'll go with Guard Smasher because it gives me more strength. And Warface loves being strong. Pretty good, Caliban. Pretty good. We're gonna drain a lake. There's a ladder down there for some reason. I don't need to use that ladder, I don't think. Oh yeah, here's the dam.
That building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
This is a pretty cool looking area. No, God, the hinterlands were really bad. Why did they make that the first area? What were they thinking? What were they thinking? The rusted horn. Oh, were you...
Don't mind us, just passing by.
The Inquisitor? We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
This place is hardly romantic.
I see you couldn't resist the thrill of a decrepit pub.
There's nowhere else, sir. Everyone is crammed into the village.
Lonnie's parents would have a fit.
They're doing the exact same animation and wearing the same outfit. Please stop.
Your father will still be up.
I knew this was a mistake.
We could try the caves.
You hate spiders.
You find somewhere next time.
That sounds like it worked. Let's take a look.
Well, there's some stuff up here to steal, so I'm gonna steal. Can I go through? No, that door's closed. How foolish of me. Yeah, Warface has a nice hat. I don't know, Denny Danny. That's a good fucking question, isn't it? Find an entrance to the flooded cave. Fast travel.
Let's try not...
Dispatch for you.
Shut up. I'm not doing any requisitions right now. Once I get cheater gear, I'll be able to do normal quests. Because I'll be broken. Time to test out the Joker hammer. Yeah, pretty good. Get over here. Good. I'll think about doing that also, Sparta. Anything to make me overpowered so I can effortlessly kill things.
No, the other way. You there. I order you to tell me why nothing here heeds my commands.
Huh? It's a spirit, but what's it doing?
Silence. Let the other one talk.
Oh god, it's a Karen spirit. What are you?
Are you a spirit?
Oh. Okay, I don't know why that glitched out, but whatever.
Let's look around.
Let's try talking to that again.
Yes.
What's so distressing about the real world?
It ignores me. I order the rocks to part, but they do not. I bid the sky draw close, and it stays still. I don't know how you mortals stand it.
Why don't you return?
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
I'll do it.
Then I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Excellent. I have only one command.
Kill yourself.
A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake. Destroy it in my name and be rewarded.
Okay.
Rewarded how? By you taking over one of our heads?
Yours holds no interest.
Works for me.
I claim this shitty city for the Inquisition.
There's a plaque. A letter from Crestwood's mayor. Damp, but legible.
Is this gonna prove that the mayor had this flooded to kill the refugees because he's a racist or something? Oh, that looks like an entrance to caves. Yeah, here we go. Discover the...
Let's find that Fade Rift.
What's with the path? Did people used to live here?
There's some light over here. Let's light all these magic torches. Maybe it'll do something. What's Library of Ruina? I've never even heard of that. I'll have to check it out later. Stormheart. Oh, that's a material. Is the thing I want to do down? I guess that's what would make sense. Okay, yeah, this is just a dead end. Oh, Oh yeah, I haven't played Lobotomy Corporation, but I know of it. What's the point of those lights when lighting them doesn't change the lighting? Like, it does a tiny little bit, but not in a meaningful way. You get over here. No, not you. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. You stop that. I guess that might be helpful. BioWare IPs has donated $5. Feel, chat. You need to let us go. The accident was 10 years ago. It wasn't your fault. EA was drunk driving. You need to move on to better, healthier IPs. For your own sake. It's what we would have wanted. Oh. We need to... There's a big rift in here for us to close. And then that'll access some stores in town, which I want. Because they sell high-level crafting materials, which I will then use to produce busted gear and floss on the rest of the game. That is my plan, more or less.
There's Dwarven Ruins down here.
The whole area is still lit up. Remarkable.
Uh-oh. You're a big bastard, aren't you? Hey, bro. Pancaked! Bull? Bull? Okay. I was like, what are you doing there, buddy? I don't know, Lemistica. I don't know any exploits in this game. If it does, I'll abuse that, but I don't know about it. Gulp. Okay, this is a... Ugh. Okay, that's a bonus area, so I'll do that next. This combat would be decent if everything wasn't immune to it. If everything wasn't immune to my cool abilities. Come on. Pop out. They don't patch shit in these games, La Mystica. Patches cost money. Yeah, that would be better, Spectre. Like, Xenoblade combat would be better.
Good. Just got warmed up.
Freddie Prinze Jr. has kind of like a Bane thing going on. I'm just like, yes, of course. I mean, this like there have been MMO style games with better combat than this. See every MMO ever made. Ooh, is that a better axe than the Joker hammer? Yes, it is better. Wait, is it? Examine. Oh, I can't use it yet, though. It also only has higher DPS.
You did it. We should let the villagers know there'll be slightly less undead in their future.
Let's tell the mayor.
Like, if my stuns would stun anything, even if it's stunned for less time, that would be better. Oh, this is just a loot room. Cool. I thought I looted that. Or is it just glow? Okay, it just glows for a little bit after I loot it. Quest map. Oh, I can't escape. I have to... I hope there's a faster exit. I certainly hope there's a closer exit. I'm going to be a little bit annoyed if I have to run all the way back out. I mean, I don't expect it to loop back on itself the way Skyrim dungeons do. But I would like if there was like a prompt, do you want to leave and turn in this quest now? Now that you went through the purpose of this dungeon. But I guess that was fucking too complicated for them. Oh, maybe this is like a shortcut out. Wait, that's the way I came. Whatever. La Mystica, that's not a hot take at all. That's just a fucking fact. Like, they don't want to make an action game, but people don't like turn-based combat, they've been told. So instead, they just have to make something bad.
Down here when Old Crestwood flooded?
Poor bastards, I'm going to have nightmares just thinking about it.
Where's the fucking way out? Oh, right, I lit torches so I can follow them back. I guess that is why they're there, so you can follow them back out. They should have just let me teleport back out. Oh, Reginald Jackson, I got to that point and then just bought a skip potion. I mean, La Mystica, that game wasn't really in production for very long. Final Fantasy 15 was probably in production about 2 years. like active production, like they were making it to ship. Yeah, that game clearly was not in development a very long time, not active development. No. Like, it basically had no content at launch. Oh, that made it day, I guess. Where's that Karen? No, Lemistica, that's no, what happened was they announced the game, then, like, it got knocked off development, and it was not in development at all until, like, 2012 or 2013. And then Nomura was busy making Kingdom Hearts 3 and other shit, so, Tabata made it.
The rage demon in the caves is dead, as you commanded.
I had no doubts. Now that my sovereignty has been respected, I can depart this unchanging nightmare. Your reward. Use it well.
I seriously can't believe that worked.
Dinny Danny, no way. Not a fucking chance. I mean, maybe in like 2007. Maybe in 2007 it was being built for PS3, but the new version? No, not a chance. Like, that was brought back to be on the PS4. Accessories. Why? Oh, these. So I don't get any for Warface. That's sad. And then Crisis Core is going to get wiped out by new Crisis Core that they make in a couple of years. That'll be funny. When they remake Crisis Core here in a year or two. I guess that'll probably be next year. That'd be my guess.
What do you mean the mayor's gone?
What, the mayor ran away? Mayor's house. Hey, can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? Oh, that's a note. I need to look at that note where he cowards out. I flooded. I flooded the... Okay, he killed the refugees.
A letter of confession from the mayor? It says he was the one who flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago to stop the blight from spreading.
I knew he was nervous about more than the undead.
Villagers learn about this, they're not going to be happy.
What a sad mess. Will the Inquisition bring him in?
Yeah, I guess he is. Anyway, let's get some cheating going, and then maybe we'll call it for the day, because it's been 4 hours. Is this the cheater store? Yes, it is. Cheater store. Oh wait, that's to give me money.
We won't
Oops.
forget the Inquisition help from no one else would, I promise.
Now I'm unbelievably rich. That's probably not great. Oh, I'm on sell. That's bad. It's a shop that sells materials for free because I didn't want to go harvest them. I think there should be some other store. No, I think that might be the only one. But that doesn't have all the shopping stuff that was promised to me.
Your people are moving into the keep. We'll finally have someone to trade with. It's a good thing I didn't leave after all.
Well, let's go to the Black Emporium and buy things for free.
Help yourself to a sock from the basket. But only one!
Mash it out. I mean, Final Fantasy's 15 big problem was they weren't allowed time to make a fucking game. Like, that game needed to have at least 4 years of development time. It had maybe like 30 months, I wager. Probably not all that much. Axe of the Dragon Hunter. And then Archon Fire Staff. Yeah, I have to be level 18 to use any of that shit. Belt of the Elements. Amulet of the Warrior. Ring of Smashing.
Thank you for your patronage.
Skyhold. Skyhold. Let's go see about Can I fast travel to places in the Oh, I can't fast travel. It's better than 2, but like it still has a lot of problems. Let's go see about crafting and then we'll end. Man, you really got this place cleaned up, didn't you?
It's looking good. Not good enough, but good.
Oh wait, wrong door.
Inquisitor?
Yeah?
The Arcanist has arrived?
You should see for yourself.
Is it the dwarf lady? From Oh, is it What? Are you gonna show me them? Is the head gonna start talking? I don't remember this at all.
Hello there.
Okay, it's who I thought it was. Yeah, it's the lady who went to it's the dwarf that we took to the circle in Origins.
Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
See, where's foraging? Craft weapons. Axe of the Dragon Hunter. Okay, now we have my insane weapon. Now Warface has a ridiculous weapon. We'll have to go buy more shit for, Sarah's not dead, she's just gone. Legion of the Dead armor. That'll be pretty... Oh, dwarf trained. Superior Battlemaster armor. Well, I also use the power of cheating, so don't worry about it too much. Anyway, that's it for this stream. See you guys. I might do some like crafting off camera to get everybody geared up, but yeah. We'll see you guys next time.